Okay, let me see. I think we're looking good. Yep, that should do. Hello everybody and welcome to the show. This is the Digital Soul stream. I am Spark, that is Lounging a Spark. I'm your host here, at least half the time. And tonight's plan is to hop in, right as it drops pretty much this time. I don't think I've ever done that. But we're hopping in right as it is dropping. The new Zenless Zone Zero update is live. Actually, I think we're like 30 minutes late, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, new update. I believe the culmination of the Yunkwei Summit arc, as well as Ye Shunguang finally getting a banner, and some other fun little things that they showed off in the live stream. If you guys managed to catch it, but should be quite a bit to see and do once we hop on over to the game screen and get right into it. Houston, we have mic audio? Oh yeah, okay, good. For a second there, I was scared. But yeah, should be all set. As always, you guys are more than welcome to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And I think we're pretty much just gonna get right into it. I don't really have a whole lot of preamble this time, so... Oh, actually, I will let you guys know. My throat's a little messed up today, so I might be a little quieter than usual, but I'm gonna do my best to, keep you all entertained. Though I'm really hoping, really hoping that they didn't have the same issue this update that they did last time with the inconsistent voice acting for the cutscenes and whatnot. So hopefully they got that all sorted out. And I won't have to fill in for any voice actors this time around. But I haven't been keeping up with ZZZ's dev streams, so I'm blind into these. Get some ginger lemon tea. I have some it's funny you should say that, because I actually have some ginger lemon tea with honey sitting right here next to me. I'm waiting for it to cool down, but I'll be sipping it as we go, trying to improve my vocal cords here a bit. They're a little sore, but I'm gonna do my best. At any rate, you guys go ahead and follow me on over to the game screen. Let's get right into it, shall we? Oh, let me make sure the game audio is in a good place. It's a little low. That should do it. Okay. Just let me know if that's too loud at any point. Also, Rosie the Pits Guy. Pits Guy? Rosie the Pits Guy. Interesting name. Of course. I knew it. That's why I didn't want to open the game until we actually started, because I knew they were going to do like the full-on intro for her. Just... Yeah, just like they did for Miyabi. 37 damn days, okay. And take a sip of H2O. Oh, yes, also a good idea. Speaking of, let me make sure my redeems are where I can see them real quick. Yeah, because you did that water redeem. Yeah, give me 1 second here. Let me hop out activity feed so I can put it over OBS so I can see it. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, let me get that water drink. 37 is a full patch like Miyabi. Yep, because she's the newest Void Hunter on the roster. So everyone's pretty much assuming that she will either finally be the weapon to surpass Miyabi, or she'll be like on the level with Miyabi in terms of strength, which is why I prepared plenty of polys to pull for her. We are more than ready. Oh, they just drop you right into the pull screen. Listen, I don't mind starting off with this, but let me take a second here. Oh, okay, and then Zhao also just dropped right on you right away. Very nice. Invite Zhao to your squad now and claim upgrade supplies to level an agent to level 40. Oh no, don't worry. I've been waiting.
My appearance fool you. My bite is more ferocious than it looks.
I've been preparing for her as well, because I know that she's apparently gonna be one of Shunguang's best teammates. So I have been preparing to level her up as well. The only thing I haven't prepared actually is like drive discs, because I don't know what drive discs she's gonna need. I think they might have added some new ones in this patch as well. Like there might be some new drive discs to for these characters. I'm not sure. Yes, Pitsky is a hybrid of a Pitbull and Husky. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, that makes sense. I got blown away by the last minute. I took literally everything. Hi Zook, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Don't we get a free Jane skin? Yes. Yes, we do get a free Jane skin as well. I'm not sure if that's going to be right at the start of the patch or like halfway through or something. Because I assume it's going to be alongside maybe like a little event thing. Master logbook system is now active. The what? Logbook system. Oh, I mean to introduce you to the logbook system. Okay. Here you can see the main story chapter nodes that can be unlocked early. Wait, what? Let's view the details in the latest chapter node. Okay. Use story recap to quickly review key plot points for earlier. Oh, I get what this is. This is for like people who are completely new to the game, or people who took really long breaks and just want to see like the newest thing, right? They can jump straight into the newest story chapter, get like quick bullet points of everything leading up to it, and that way they can, you know, just be right on top of it as it's happening. Okay. That makes sense. I think Star Rail did a similar thing, like a year ago. Me, I took a long break. Well, there you go. AO Zhao already? Yeah. She's free. They just give her to you, or they give you one Zhao. Other Zhaos are gonna have to be pulled for later, I'm sure. Yeah, tea is definitely helping. Whew. Plot summary, information about the main featured agents. Okay. Unlocking main story chapters early won't affect any other main chapters or their rewards. Please spend some time to familiarize yourself with this. Logbook guide can be found, yada yada yada. Okay, no, yeah, I get how this works. I understand the intention here. Yeah, and this is where you see the way they'd been doing it up until this point. It's like everything. Continue turning it, and I was like, I'm already right up on the current story chapter anyway, so I don't really need to do all that. Then recycled and converted to ether batteries. Oh, shit! I didn't even know I had some of those. I probably should have used them. Oh well. Let me see here. I'm telling you, bro, they gotta start putting some of these fits that they put in the art into the game, man. We need more costumes. Ye Shunguang. I can probably stand to turn the game audio up just a tad. Also, it was my bad. I was recording something yesterday. I forgot to turn it off again. That's me. I always do that. Potential hypothesis. Oh right, the updates. Yeah. Like 5 different characters got upgrades this time around. Ellen being one of them. Ellen got another upgrade. But I'm most excited, honestly, for Bernice, and most excited for Grace. Grace finally got an upgrade. So, you know, why don't we go over these real quick? Oh, and Shield Defense reset as well. So I guess I could go in there and get some Assembly Commission? Return to redo. What the hell is this? Oh, it's an online. Okay, yeah, I don't care. Ugh. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Potential hypothesis. Would you like to experience Bernie's potential hypothesis? Cooperation exercise lets you experience combat mechanics before potential awakening, while potential hypothesis lets you experience combat mechanics after potential awakening. Complete potential hypothesis for the first time during the event to receive polychrome, daily performance, and other rewards. Okay, let's try the potential then. If that's what gets me the polys, let's try it out. My shark girl, yep. Who seems to have an aversion to costume skins. Yeah, they do. But hey, it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so, first up is Bernice. What's new? Like, Bernice's kit is so simple. Like, I'm like curious exactly what they would do to like update it. After potential activation, the cooldown of Afterburn is reduced, and Bernice's anomaly mastery and damage scale with initial energy generation. Okay, when hitting enemies with basic attack, mixed flame blend, it can trigger the Afterburn effect without consuming heat. Okay. When squad mates trigger Afterburn 12 times, Bernice gains 1 Ember Flow. When Bernice enters combat with Ember Flow, she activates EX Special Attack Intense Heat Tossing Method, dealing fire damage, and when this skill's heavy attack hits enemies with an anomaly, it triggers the Bloom effect. Oh, they gave her like Vivian's thing, I guess. A bloom, right? Yeah, that's... But it's like a fire bloom instead of an ether one. Okay. Okay, so but the activation is... So she does this on a tag-in. Yeah, trigger Afterburn 12 times. I'm just going to...
I'm here to help.
Okay. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Wonderful. Ready to go. Good work.
I don't remember how to play Piper. I haven't played Piper in such a long time.
Bring it on. My turn. Leave everything to...
Wonder, is there like a way to tell when she gets to do the improved EX attack?
You kids are home run!
There it goes. Nice. Okay, so her big thing is a new tag-in skill. Interesting. Let's go to me to stream alert. Let me know the update was live. Yeah, we're getting in right on the ground floor this time. I'm checking out the right now. I'm checking out the updates to the characters that they were updating, like the older ones. So we're starting with Bernice, or we're just gonna go down the line. Hi Jazz, have a good grind. I'll lurk while I eat. Okay, thanks Taiping. Good to see you, buddy. Either I haven't heard her voice in a while, or her VA changed. It might have, or maybe those are just new voice lines. But I sensed that I caught that too, KJ. That like either she has new voice lines or completely new VA. But I think they might just be new voice lines. I don't know, somebody would have to like look that up for me. I'm not 100% sure. I can't be completely confident in saying that. So. All right, let's see what you got. My girl, my baby girl. When consuming all zap to activate the EX special attack, throw an extra enemy attracting grenade that creates an electromagnetic field at the explosion point, continuously pulling enemies and dealing electric damage. Oh yeah, she can gather now. That's a good one. Wait, when zap is fully charged. Oh, I get it. Right, okay. And activating an ultimate, gain 25 stacks of pulse. 1 stack of pulse consumed when gaining zap. After consuming pulse to gain 8 stacks of the zap, your next grenade throw will launch an additional grenade. Hitting enemies suffering electric anomaly will trigger a bloom, dealing additional electric damage based on the percentage of the original attribute anomaly. So everybody's getting a bloom, huh? Wow. On the pulse state, hold down the normal attack button to continuously throw grenades forward, dealing extra damage, and gain 1 stack of zap for each time grenades are thrown. Using a skill, drag the stick to adjust your position in the corresponding direction and dodge enemy attacks. Wait, when using a skill, drag the stick to adjust your position in the corresponding direction. Ah. Okay. Launching ultimate.
Every effort counts!
I'm gonna hold and launch special attack. Oh, there we go.
Every effort counts. Kinetic overload.
That's so fun. That's really great, actually. I love that.
You cannot stop me. Perfect timing. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Yeah, Grace's actress has definitely changed. Like Grace definitely has a new VA. So I think that happened a while ago.
Here we go again. Good now. As you would. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Her VA didn't change until her alert also has a new VA? Grace VA change happened in like spring, yeah. Okay. So it seems like the thing with Grace now is just gonna be getting her like enough energy regen to use her her EX special more often. And I don't know if I currently have her build with a lot of energy regen in mind, but it seems like that's gonna be like her big thing now. Is having like a good amount of energy regen to deal with that shit. That aside. So that's her new thing. Who's next? Soldier 11. Let's see. I think they just improved her her empowered attacks, right? If I remember correctly. Also, standard banner 5 units VA change happened. Yeah. So I gotta finish my tea before it gets cold. Also, you need special attack, chain attack, or ultimate to unlock the 5th hit of the basic attack. Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely new. Up to using chain attack, uplifting flame, ultimate, bellowing flame, or EX special attack, fervent fire, enter alert stance. While in alert stance, if attacked while performing an attack, basic attack, fire, press the attack button to continue a basic attack from the retained combo stage. Wait, so she gets like a free dodge then, or like while she's in that alert stance? Oh yeah, yeah, okay, I see. Hold activate, release launch base. Yeah. Ooh, okay. That's new. Oh, okay, they gave her some cool new shit. I might have to actually add Soldier 11 to a team. This is cool. Nice, nice. Okay, all right. That's pretty cool. Oh, and it activated off of that guy just shooting, so it activates off projectiles too. Okay. Alright. That's pretty slick.
Trespassing on the job site!
Prepare to burn! Remain focused. Weakness confirmed.
Oh, that's strong. I like that a lot.
Neutralize.
I jumped back, motherfucker.
It's authorized personnel only!
Roger that.
Oh, and there's definitely still like perfect input points. Like I was trying to say, okay, do the perfect input like combo points still exist? And they do, definitely. I could feel them, and they seem a little more obvious now when you actually do it right. Like you guys see that little red flash that happened, like the little noise, like it. Everyone didn't, can't remember who. Oh, hang on one second, finish this tea. Okay. All right. So 2 more. I don't even own Silver Ambi, but I guess we'll just do her anyway for the polys. For the polychromes, baby. While the Silver Star mark is active, after shot damage received from squad mates will accumulate Silver Star charge for enemy units. Enemy target with at least 1 stack of White Thunder is defeated. Special attack Thunder Smite will be unleashed on the nearest enemy target. Special attack Thunder Smite damage is triggered. Special attack is short flash boundary will automatically activate after the current skill ends, dealing extra damage, and the skill is considered an aftershock. Huh. Okay. Got it. I think. Okay, 3 stacks. Okay. Okay, some of those attack animations are definitely new. Dodge counter grants voltage overload status when hitting enemies during this state. Dodge performance is enhanced, and when using basic attack, dash attack, dodge counter, enemy target has White Thunder. Press to interrupt the current skill at any time to unleash special attacks with flash. During this state, when pressing EX special attack, and doesn't have White Thunder, you can directly unleash EX special attack, Sundering Bolt. Okay. Okay, so I think it seems like the intention is to just make her like flow smoother in general. Like make her combos and her gameplay just like flow more smoothly, seems like. Because it definitely feels pretty smooth, I will say. Again, I don't actually own this character, but
There's no intermission.
and that was him having like it looked like electric resist. Okay. Oh, maybe I'll pull her one of these days. I kind of doubt it, but maybe. I do need better like attack agents. Because some of the deadly assault bosses are like they prefer attack agents to fight. So, oh wait, whoops. I did not mean to go out. We're not leaving Ellen behind. We're getting her too. Ugh. Okay. So what did they change for her? What's new for Ellen? My luck with 50-50 in this game is so horrible. I maxed number of W engines I could have. Damn. Hold or press dodge when to make Ellen into the roaming state. Moon is in the roaming state. Attack button unlocks your swift scissor strike. When flash freeze charge, swift scissor strike. It's in the roaming state. Launch charge scissor strike, dealing massive ice damage. Charge spawning enemies. Right, okay. After using third of the basic attack, flash freeze, trimming. Ice special attack, shark nami, dodge counter, reef rock, and assist follow up. Automatically trigger basic attack, icy blade. Doing well, that she already had. This blade does not affect original skill alts. After triggering basic attack, icy blade, press the corresponding button to perform the original alt skill. This blade does not affect original skill alts. And then bam. Yeah. So all that's like pretty much stuff from her first upgrade. So what does she have that's like new? Launch basic attack action. Attack character is vulnerable while using the skill. Immediately follow up with the third of basic attack characters. Okay. Okay, it also seems like they just kind of added a little more into the basic attack string just to make it flow better.
I'm here. Get back.
Oh.
Get back. Don't move. Take this.
Okay.
Take this.
Yeah, again, just kind of seems like they added a few new steps into the combo to just like give it a little bit of a nicer flow. So kind of same shit with Silver Ambi. At least that's what I'm feeling when playing it. There might be more to it than that if I actually look through the patch notes or something. But yeah. Also, thanks for hitting that bot for me, King. Good shit. Well done. All right. Well, with that, I guess we're good to go. Although I'm still not super sure what these little things are for. What are these? Daily performance can be exchanged for valuable items in the potential archive store, primarily obtained through Radio Weekly. The what store? Oh, right. They make you like buy the upgrades for the characters now. I forgot about that. It's like a new thing. It's a good thing I got a shit ton of these on hand. Yeah, daily, weekly type shit. Potential silhouette grace. Limit of 6, 6, 5, 6. So, used to awaken Grace's potential can be exchanged at the potential archive store. Bernice's potential. But why is there like 6 of them? Are there levels to this? Is that how that works? Oh, and they also have like limited event W engines and bang boos too. I remember that. I remember them talking about that. So that's cool. I mean, I guess I'll just take one of Grace and then we'll go look at Grace and we'll see how this actually works real quick. Because I don't wanna like overinvest in one character if I don't really need to. Let me see.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Let's do
I
something.
got shoes here.
Well, you're right. Good.
Okay,
Don't
so
Let's
Grace.
start the experiment.
L3. What is this? Upgrade basic attack, high pressure spike, upgraded dodge counter, upgraded special attack, upgraded ultimate demolition blast. Beware. Huh. Okay, so that's what you get from just. So you get the new moveset just from doing, right? So then, what do you? Awaken potential, overclocked, engineering, and what? New buff. When consuming zap, gain enhanced zap, increase selection damage 10% for 25 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. Okay. Oh. Is it so they're all just gonna be upgrading the same thing, but by like increments of 5% each? Yep, it looks like that's what it does. Okay, so then what I would want to do then for each character is get their first level, and then I guess after the fact I'll kind of focus on each one individually. But actually, like unlocking their new move sets, that's just the first level of each person. Okay. In that case, then let's get that for you. Let's get one for you, and one for you. And now I'm too broke to buy more. But if these are going to start being on like the monthly, weekly type shit, then I can definitely get Grace back into meta. We can make Grace meta again. Okay, we can do it. We will make Grace able to keep up with current meta, and we will play her in teams again. Let's see. Other than that, oh, the mail. Hey, polychromes. What the hell's this? Letter to my junior disciple. Oh, it's literally just a letter. Okay. Can't believe I lost so many old belongings in Phylum Heights. Thank you, my dear junior, for finding them all. Each item carries such precious memories. I'm so grateful. You know, I could always count on your thoughtfulness. There's so much I wanted to tell you, but I'll save all my words for this letter. Your senior, Sister Xiaoguang. Oh yeah, from doing the event, I guess. Re-registration, rewards. That's 600 polychromes. Alright, cool. Well, 760 polychromes, actually. Solid. Good stuff. Other than that... Oh shit, it is here. Okay. You know what? For some reason I thought this was going to be like tied to an event, but yeah, no, there it is. Down Seeker's tickets. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a, okay. Person only for 10 days receive this, that, and the other. Okay. And then Ye Shunguang's outfit. Understood. I will take this though. Thank you.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Fair then.
Which alias should I use this time? The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It says sunlight must accompany a seaside stroll. For lurkers with names unknown, the night is their most faithful companion. The anonymous lady says the evening sea holds unspeakable secrets. Is this the truth or another deception? I don't know. God damn. Goodness gracious. That's a hell of a skin right there. And they gave that for free? For free, bro? God damn. Okay. I dig it. I dig it. I respect it. I'm with it. Anywho.
New look?
Yeah, I think I will rock that for a little bit. Why not?
Be my research subject?
Collectible exchange. Wait, what? Film goer thank you gifts. The hell is this? Oh, this is the spending event. Okay, yeah. So you get this for like spending money. Resonating core, performing advanced tuning in the music store. You can select the substat for the drive disc. Yeah, so one of these is get whatever engine you want, and that's 7,000 tickets, which I think somebody mathed this out on Twitter, where it's going to be like I think $50 worth is the free engine, and like $70 worth is the free agent, something like that. And as far as the ones you can select, I believe I already own all of them, so I'm not really too worried about it, to be honest. And then limited decoration for the point past that. All right. Yeah. So these are to invite said agents, or and these ones are to grab the W engine. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm honestly not too worried about that one, to be fair. Did they reset the? No, they didn't. Oh. Ah! Wait. Oh, that went the wrong way. Hang on. My bad. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Here, let me get... Scared the hell out of me. Let me get your actual throw. Yep, there we go. This is why we test on entry. Thank you, I appreciate that. At any rate. Yeah, that's kinda it. So, I do believe it is time, baby. Time to get a Shunguang. And then, of course, yeah. If you're trying to C6 your Zhao's got a banner too, even though they just gave her to you for free. So, her engine's kind of cute though. Oh, and there should also be a new Bangbu, actually. Let me grab this guy first. Sprout. Alright, Sprout. Nope, I'm the first one, huh? It sounds like he's sneezing. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you had a lovely holiday, you know, a good Christmas and all that. Okay. Try again. Still no, huh? All right. Sheesh, I hope this isn't like indicative of what my my actual Shunguang pull is gonna be like. So they're holding out on me on just the Bangbu. We'll hope it's not like this for the actual pulls. There we go, we got it. Welcome to the team, Sprout. Cool. All right, here we go. It's time for the real thing. Let's do this. Oh, wow, right away? Are you serious? Oh, shit. Okay, well, if nothing else, we could just skip the entirety of the, even if we don't land her on this one, we got to skip an entire cycle of pity, so.
matter what it is, I
Hello, Lucy.
surely there's a victory.
And hi,
feast after the
Sukaku.
mission, right? Yes,
Let's go, baby! It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Let's go. Oh my god. The first 10 pull. Yo. No, I'm too nice with it. I'm too nice with it. No, come, like what what is this? I'm too good. Straight for luck. Absolutely, Zoog. Let's go. The first 10. Oh. Oh, it feels good. Oh, oh, Olivia so. Oh man. Me and the Gotcha God need to have words, or you yoinked my luck? I might have taken it. Listen, you throw shit at me every time you come in. Alright, I had to get you back for that eventually. Let's go. Yo, you know she wanted to come home. You know she wanted to come home to me, right? She already knew she was the wife. She wanted to come home. She was just waiting for me to put the coin in. Like she's ready to bust down the door and come. I almost didn't even have to pull. Right? Like she was so ready to come home. You know she wants me, chat. That's hard proof right there. You just synced it. All right. So yeah, you know we're going for the engine. Man, imagine immediately immediately winning 50-50 and then getting rocked on the 75-25. I bet you I get rocked on the fucking W engine. Just for my hubris. Just for my hubris, I'm about to get fucking bodied by the Wenjin bulls. I bet you. Oh man. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. First 10 is nothing. That's okay. Try again. I'm only like 30 more pulls off from Pity, so it's probably gonna pop up pretty soon here. Let's see. Lizzie. Come on. You know. Now you want to push me all the way down to Pity? It's because I was talking so much shit? I bet you. The game listens. Game's always listening. There it is. I think I used all my pulling unlucky with Banyue. I spent literally everything, including 60 RL money to get him. When I did, I got 2 of them. Nice. Good shit. Damn, the engine's all the way at the end of the list here. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, yes, that's the first shot. Let's go! It's just that easy. It's just that easy. God damn. I like how our Domi engine's just like a fortune teller ball. That's kind of cool. I'm just built different, chat. I'm just built different, you know? I just win those. I just win those, bro. Like, what do I even say here? That's cool ass Wenja. It is cool. I'm kind of curious what the the effect is when you look at it in the
I'll give you a hand.
in the thing. Yes, sir. She's so cute. I love her. She's great. Yes, sir. Look at how cute she is. It's adorable, chat. Okay. Let's see, where is it? There it is. So wait a minute, real quick. Honed edge attack. Okay, so she is an attack character. Good. Because I fucking grinded out a bunch of attack stuff. I just didn't know like how her like skill upgrading and shit works, because I know she's got like a new, like, yeah, honed edge is like a new thing, right? Yeah, it's like, is that like a permutation of physical, right? Or how does that work? Yeah, well, let's level her up first and then we'll figure it out. Yep, there we go. That's max. Okay, so next up, take that, and we'll take that. And then after that, well, first let's slot this thing in here. Here, let's look at it real quick. Oh, you stick a USB in the damn thing? Really? Okay, sure. It's USB compatible, this fortune teller ball. Look at that. I actually think it's a USB-C. But at any rate, hang on. From innocence to maturity, from confusion to resolve. The long path ahead stretches on, and she grips her sword and presses forward, walking a path untrodden, until her blade flashes like a soaring swan, illuminating the clouds above. Whenever I swing my sword, it grows warm. It's comforting. Ye Shunguang. Oh, there's something in there. Was that, oh shit. It's, I think it's everybody. Yeah, it's her brother right there. And then, I'm pretty sure I saw Belle in there too a second ago. And that's Wise. So Wise is in there, Belle's in there, and her brother's in there. Okay. That's cool. Also, wow, crit damage substat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so we're going for the crit rate on the discs then. And there we go. Level 60. Good shit. Now, as far as discs go, how does that work for you? Again, you do use just physical. Perfect. Let's get up to level 7. It almost feels like a good place to start. It's about level 7. As cool as when it has better charging, yeah. 7 there. We'll probably boost these up more later, but let's just get it to level 7 to start. Oop. There we go. That's just money. This one is a new drop. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna go find out. I'm gonna go find out in just a minute here. And I love that I get to start stream in such a great mood. Already winning. Just started, already winning. This up to level 7. And there we go. Perfect. So we'll start there. And yeah, what are we doing for
I'll give you a hand.
whatchamacallsums? Oh, no, what I need to do right now, hang on. First thing we need to do is go to Zhao, because I wanna see the animation. That's cute. She skips. She doesn't run, she skips. This is her like jogging animation, by the way. She does have an actual running animation though. And I will probably do her demo here in a second too, so we can see the real running animation. That you only get to see in combat. That's adorable. Minus core skills, my Ye is now fully built. Damn, okay. Kinda same. I need to go get some W engines. But once that's done, I'm good. Yeah, and I still have more than enough. Wait, what is this? Oh, cool. This is different. Festive special. Oh, this is just everything for the update. Gotcha. Oh, get one of those. Nice. I can just save those now. Special visitor. Yeah. Which I guess I'm gonna need to upgrade my Zhao as well for Shunguang, but I will worry about that after Shunguang is complete. And it's like I could also just like get her her outfit because I still have plenty of the monochromes. I could get it, but I honestly feel like her standard outfit is so much better.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Like this is cute. Don't get me wrong. This is cute. I do like it on some level.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
But I like this way more. I like this one way more. It's not even close. It's not even close for me, man. Look at this.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Yeah, it's cute now. Maybe I get it some other time, but nah, I don't feel like spending the monochromes on it now because I know I'm gonna need them later. I know for a fact I'm going to need them later. Though I am kind of chilling now until like the patch after this patch. Like I get to save through this whole patch now that I have my Ye Shunguang and her engine. And I also get to save through the entire next patch because the next patch is the Angels of Delusion, which I do not care about and will not be pulling on. I am not the player that they are appealing to with those characters. It's not me. It's not me. I know what kind of players they're appealing to with those characters. I am not one of them. I'm just not. So, yeah, we're skipping them entirely. Which means I get to save through 2 whole goddamn banners. Lovely. Wait, new Eridu City Fund reward update? Oh. Just tell me about the choose your new Eridu City Fund reward, space awards. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you can do 3 of these. Which, yeah, probably just these 3. Because what is this one even for? Oh, that one's for the drive disc. So I actually probably will take this because I don't really care much about the Bang Boost stuff. And then do this one. All right, because I probably will go ahead and get the upgraded pass, but later. I ain't got to worry about it right now. We're good. We're good for the time being. What's that about to do? I feel like I'm forgetting something. 41% crit rate, 152% crit damage, 3,000 plus attack. God damn. Okay. Your Shunguang sounds cracked as fuck, bro. Rolled some really good discs for that one, huh? Oh, that right discs. Let me head on over to the outpost and see about these drive discs real quick. Because again, I believe there might be some new ones available. What up, homie? Show me the discs. Ether Battery Auto Combat Tutorial. In combat simulation or area patrol, in addition to consuming battery charges to fight and earn rewards, you can also use the Ether Battery Auto Battle feature to obtain mission rewards instantly. Oh, thank God. I don't have to grind for discs anymore? Thank fucking God. I love that. I love that entirely. Auto Combat, 75 batteries. Yeah, I have 75 fucking batteries. I could do this shit all day. I've been sitting on so many energy refill batteries, it's ridiculous. Auto dismantle, that's a thing now too. Oh, auto dismantle B level and A level, so only get the S rank engines and just dismantle everything else. That's so good. Oh my God, yes, put that on. I don't need that purple bullshit. I'm only interested in gold, okay? Gold only. Fuck out of here with anything else. Everything else. Oh, is that the Angels of Delusion disc that they're putting into? So this one's clearly the Shunguang engine. Yeah, physical damage plus 10. When the equipper is within an ether veil, their crit rate is increased by 10%. After leaving the ether veil, this buff remains 15 seconds. The equipper is an attack character. Activating the ether veil or extending the veil's duration. Yeah, okay, specifically meant for her. Right, just like Miyabi's engine was specifically made for her. And then we got Shining Aria. Ether damage plus 10%. When the equipper's basic attack hits an enemy, their anomaly proficiency increases by 36%, lasting 8 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. When any enemy in the field is stunned, the equipper's damage increases by 20% for 18 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. So this is like a ether stun characters engine, I get. Okay, so one of the Angels of Delusion is going to be like an ether stun character for this, because like this seems very specific. Yeah, okay, yeah, because it goes off of stun, gives flat ether damage, and anomaly proficiency. Okay, I guess it could be anomaly as well. I guess we'll have to wait and see, because like the Angel Delusion, their kits haven't been leaked yet, so we don't know exactly what they do. But once we do, I'm sure this will make more sense. But for now, I'm only after the other one. I need that Black Angel idol. Her weapon is calling me. Why? What's her weapon? Also, one of them's black? I thought they were all like Asian. I mean, I'm sure it's a title or something, but I'm having a goof, having a joke. Can be crafted. Oh, I can just craft it. It's neat. Well, just run 4 and then. Right. Wait. So it's 4. It's 4 batteries per combat. How much does a battery give you again? Like, does one battery give you like 40 energy? Is that how much? Or is it 60? If there's 60 energy, that makes sense. Wow, still getting mostly fucking angel discs. Yeah, I'll just do this until I hit like 40 batteries left. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That should be enough. I'm a big Hammer Mace Morningstar fan. The black hair one. Her weapon looks like a type of mace. Gotcha. Yo, King, what are you running for like your sub discs? Like just crit rate, or? Because I assume you also got the W engine, so you're probably like covered on crit damage. So I'm assuming you went for like a crit rate, like subset for like the 2-piece. You know what? Let me head over to Elfies real quick, because I think I also am sitting on just like a shit ton of like blank discs that I could use. Orientation tuning can be done on this resonance. Enhance output likelihood by favoring the selected tuning criteria. Let's choose position 4 this time. Okay. Use the calibrator to perform orientation tuning. On left, you can set your desired main stat. On the right, you can set your desired substat. Like just one or two? Oh, okay, you can do 2 desired substats. That's... Oh my god. Hang on a minute. My 2-piece on Ye is the Miyabi set? Really? Oh, what does the 2-piece Miyabi set do? Like, what stat does that get? I would assume to have been like ice damage or something. I haven't looked at it in a long time. Substats. That's wacky. Resonating core. Oh, does it cost... Yeah, oh, okay, it costs like one of those per substat you want. Okay, so it's just like fucking, what's it called, Honkai Star Rail, with the way they do this. Okay, so now, because like you can already do this with the main stat now that I think about it, but now they're giving you an option to do it with substats, but you have to burn that item that I think you only get from like the monthly battle pass thing, and I guess maybe some events along the way, maybe, but Hmm. Also, wait, how do you switch to... Okay, this is gonna change the whole way this thing works, huh? Oh, I guess I don't have any A rank engines because I already deleted them all. Okay. Master copy crafting. Oh, we can turn them all into gold. Okay. Yeah, do that. Do that for me, please. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
And then we go for these. And then we will not go for specific, since I just want some good options all around first. And we'll see. We'll do like a couple of like unspecific ones and see what we get. And then, oh, actually, I guess I can. Hang on, I need to look at this right here. Crit damage. Oh, okay, so crit damage substat. Or crit damage 2-piece. You know what? You know what I think I'll do? I'll focus first on Whitewater Ballad, and we'll see where we're at with like crit rate and crit damage, and then we'll choose the 2-piece based on what we need. You know? I think that's probably the smartest way to go about this. Also, I love that I'm spending so much time just like getting her ready to fight, even though I'm probably not going to be like using this version, like my own version of her, to go through the story content. They're probably just going to give me like a loner, Ye Shunguang, right? And they're going to give me a pre-built to run around with.
What a perfect mix.
Yeah, let's do one more. Alright, cool.
Perfect mix.
Yeah, that'll do.
Leaving so soon.
Indeed. Let's see.
I'll show you my real.
We'll do a little bit more here, and then I'll
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
save the rest for later.
My no. This will promise to tell me if anything's wrong. Okay.
Also, hang on
I'll
a
give you
second.
a hand.
There we go. Okay, so. Wow. Yeah, perfect. That'll do. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. That's a perfect engine right there at the top. So I think maybe they do that on purpose now. Like they offer you the best engine like right at the top for what you need. Possibly. Okay, crit rate, crit damage. It'd be nice if I could get all 3 stats again, but we'll just go with what is it? This one. That one for now, and then let's see. Attack, crit rate. We have a good one for crit rate here. Because ideally we'd want, I guess this is probably the best engine right here, was the crit damage, crit rate, and attack, flat attack. Yeah, didn't get some terribly good ones on this one. All right, what about here? I'm assuming she wants either attack or like physical attack main stat. Let me have a quick look here at something. routines. Yeah, looks like the Branch and Blade song is highly recommended. That or Woodpecker Electro, because yeah, the crit. Do you want more crit rate or more crit damage? Clearly. Make sure to not overcap on crit rate and focus on crit damage substats more. Oh yeah, because she has like a crit rate boosting thing like built in, right? Does she get that on her skill engine here? Okay, attack, crit rate. Okay, yeah, so she gets it there too. So currently crit rate 14%. Crit rate community increasing crit rate by 20% and damage by 15%. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm starting to see why crit damage appears to be the more preferred stat here, because it seems like, as far as crit rate goes, she really isn't going to need a whole lot on the discs. Okay, in that case, then, I feel like I could probably just not worry too much about the crit rate substats then. Crit damage, crit rate max 50% in stat screen. Okay, so if we hit 50% on crit rate, we're good. We are really good there. Okay, so yeah, so either attack percentage or pen ratio. Either one of those will get the job done. Okay then. In that case, we can probably go ahead and take this one right here. And then we just need one more. And what would she want here? Like pen ratio? This 6. Or just flat attack, I guess. Yeah, sure, that works. Percentage hit rate. Did I keep my Yabi discs or did I burn those? I might have burned those. I think I burned them. Whoops. You know what? Alright, fine. If that's what we're doing, we head back in here. Let's get some Miyabi discs.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I'll probably go for... Let's go for this one specific.
This tune exudes the essence of what a perfect mix.
I think we can do something with that, and then I'm just gonna do some.
What a perfect mix.
All right.
Come back again soon.
Let me see.
I'm here.
Yeah, man.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Do. Attack crit damage. Okay, we work with that one. Attack and crit rate. Oh, there we go. Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, but that's defense. Damn it. Wrong main stat. Okay. Substat. I only want to get a crit damage with a crit rate substat instead, huh? as far as that goes, I've only got 2 options here, so we'll get this one for now. Oh damn, I didn't get anything I could put in the 3rd slot, did I? No, I'm an idiot. Okay, well that is my own damn fault then, isn't it? Maybe I can switch out here. Let me see. Air damage and attack, we could work with that. I'll go with that. Okay. Put there, and then I have something I can replace this with. Not really. Maybe here. Fire defense. Okay, that's not gonna work. Crit damage. I choose. Perfect. Both. Oh, here we go. Crit damage and crit rate, defense and anomaly, but yeah, I mean HP on that one, so dead stat anyway. Alright, we'll go with this. Okay, perfect. Now, let's go ahead and boost him up a bit, see what we get. Okay, nice, nice. Good crit rate stat on there. Good crit rate stat there. I think we're going to get all the crit rate we're going to need here. Okay. Wow, defense 3 times? Come on. That's so ass. That's so bad. Ugh. That's a dummy ass engine right there. Should I roll something else instead then maybe? Let me try this one. Let me see. Okay, that's a little better. We could work with that. I will replace over here. At least you have a little more crit damage and some attack. That's way better. And yeah, we got some pen. We can work that. Pen is workable. We can use that. We cannot use 3 levels in fucking defense though. That's horrendous. That is worthless. Wow. Wow, that's also pretty garbage. Oh no. Man, why am I rolling into HP and defense this hard tonight? What is happening? Just finished building my Zhao. She has 23k HP. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Wow. Wow. Come on. That's... I don't like that. You know what? Let me try something. Let's see. Give me something I can use in that 4th slot. Not really, no. Okay. So we grinding these out, trying to get some better stats on these. Let's try this one. Okay, that's pretty good. Crit damage +1, crit rate +2. That's all the crit rate we're gonna need, almost certainly. Let's see, 33%, 195 crit damage. Very nice, very nice. That is workable. We can use that. And then her attack's a little over 3,000. Yeah, okay. 41% crit rate. So we want to hit that 50, right? Is apparently the sweet spot for crit rate. So if we're currently at 33%. And let's see. Crit rate's a little lame on this one. It's trying to get a little more there. That one's pretty solid. We can leave that. This one is pretty ass. We could get a better one. Yeah, so they're like disc 4 and 6 are what's kind of giving me right now. But once we have all of these, let me see. 4.8 there, 4.8 there. then that's pretty close to 50%. Right? That's pretty close. So all things considered, not terrible. Not bad. Discs could have been a little better, but you know, all in all, workable, definitely. You know, that 48% crit damage on the engine, definitely helping us, definitely doing a lot. Yeah. All right. So let's actually play her real quick. Why don't we do that? Why don't we actually play the character? Let's try the demos for both of them, actually. Because I don't know what either of their deals are, really. But I will take these freebies, thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. That one too, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I'm saber for last. Let's do Zhao first. So she is a defense character, right? That's her deal. Like she's defense class, I believe. When Frostbite points are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Zhao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. Oh yeah, okay, the Ether Veil thing. Yeah, that's was a lot of Ye Shunguang's like central skill or whatever. So that's why Zhao's here to help her out with that. I appreciate them making her free, honestly. Oh, that's when Zhao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a quick assist will activate. If switched out afterwards, it will automatically chain into basic attack, final verdict, and Zhao will begin charging. Oh, so you can switch out while she's still doing it. And then she'll just hit it when she's done charging. Okay. That's great. That's great. I love that. I actually really love that. That's so much fun. It's funny because you can still see like her actual legs inside the Looney Tunes animation. Like you can see her normal legs in there too. Just moving really fast. That's so much fun. I love that. Okay, I get it. I'll do the thing. Nice. Okay, so you can put her in stance and then switch to someone else and then go in on him. Fuck. On some Yoda type shit, honestly. I love it though. Damn, that is some damage for a defense character, I'm telling you. It's kind of interesting that she doesn't seem to have like an actual blocking mechanic, even though she's a defense character.
Flames, obey me! Ignite! Necessary silver! Home run! Press the advantage!
Done and done. So Jillian feels good to play in this demo? She does. Okay, that's because it's the new version. Alright. Shunguang's turn. Yeah, the new version of Soldier 11 feels great to play. Honestly, I'm gonna have to like work her back into a team. Oh, excuse me. While not in the enlightened mind state, Ye Shunguang can accumulate Jingming's sword force. Some attacks still accumulate small amounts while pressing to initiate special attack. Gale suppression will directly give 1 point Jingming's sword force, 6 points of Jingming's sword force, and will not, while not in enlightened mind state, hold switch in from off field and launch entry skill, illuminating darkness, entering the enlightened mind state and activating ether veil verdicts. So hold the attack button and then press the swap button to switch to the other state? Is that how that works? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Wow. Wow, this is bullshit. What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do?
The line is drawn.
In the enlightened mind state, Ye Shunguang can use stronger skills, dealing honed edge damage. When enemies enter Ether Veil Verdict, Veil vulnerability will be applied based on their stun damage multiplier. In enlightened mind state, with Jingming Sword Force, pressing the attack button to reach the third hit will unleash basic attack, Enlightened Mind, Skyward Ascent. While airborne, repeatedly press the attack button against Jingming Sword Force and launch the powerful attack basic attack, Enlightened Mind, Sunderlight Annihilation. Activate Enlightened Mind, return to dust, and exit Enlightened Mode state. Okay.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. What the heavens?
After consuming decibels to activate Ultimate Chasing Storms, pressing Enlightened Mode to unleash Ultimate Cleaving Heavens, using massive honed edge damage to enemies. After using this skill, Ye Shunguang will exit Enlightened Mind City, the veil vertical will be removed.
Let this sword array send you away.
Oh my god, numbers. The numbers are big, chat. They're very big. Very big numbers, quite impressive. Biggest numbers I've ever seen, probably.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
I've talked to a lot of number experts. They all say it. It's really, really big numbers.
Let this sword array send you away.
Yep, it's on my end for whatever reason. Not just me, but the stream is a bit laggy. Audio fine though. Oh, yeah, I'm not seeing any lag. I've dropped like a couple hundred frames since we've been live for about an hour and a half, which usually that's pretty normal.
Running pieces are in place. Leave it to me.
I'll take you. Out of my way.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
I'll be fine.
Bro, that is wild. Had to bring it down to 480p. Oh damn. Yo, maybe your PC needs like a little cleaning out or something. Sounds like you're getting bodied over there, bro. Alright, well, at any rate, I suppose that will do. Alrighty then, let's get to the actual story, shall we? Begin a main chapter within the time to get 100 polychromes. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll take those. Another her. Are we gonna get the possessed Shunguang right away? So cute. Look at her. was great. All right, let's do it. Hey dudes, what's going on? Wise, you're finally here. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. He's got something to take care of, maybe. Oh, that's all. Alright, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake. She is closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Of course. I'm about to immersive storytelling. Switch speech. Okay, that's fine.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good. So soft.
Hang on 1 second. Anywho, I'll be lurking from here. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, gang. Appreciate you. Hang on a second. Those streams are fine for me? I don't know. Weird. Boy, I guess something could be going a little screwy on my end, but I mean, it says that it's okay. Let me look at the Twitch stream real quick and see what it's saying. Yeah, it's showing that the stream quality is excellent, so I guess it's just me. You know, maybe I gotta close the Okay, yeah, they're done anyway. So let's close. Oh, I forgot to fucking post. I forgot to do the Twitter post for the stream. Goodness gracious. Well, whatever. Sheesh. Also, hang on 1 second. Okay. Alright. Let's go.
But isn't this a little too sweet?
Sweeter the better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Shunguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus.
Because they taste the same as she remembers.
A long time ago,
But where are
when I
those who
just
share the
joined
memory?
Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street. They made amazing osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a
She believed me dry and still didn't show up, man. Let's grind a bit for her. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Jake.
I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
But man, Jake, you wouldn't believe it, bro. We went to do our Shunguang polls. I hit it on the first 10 pull, brother. First 10 pull, she showed up. And I was on 50-50 too. I could have lost 50-50, but I didn't. Because I'm just that good. And we got her engine too, and my Ye Shunguang is about to be cracked as fuck, bro. About to be crazy with it. As she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry nostalgia she has towards the past and a hidden determination. Just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over. Oh, hi.
So this is where you were.
Senior Fufu, you're back.
Yeah, We heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Sailoon Bay.
Uh-oh.
We should go take a look.
Okay. Head to Sailoon Bay with Senior Fufu. Oh shit. It's the goddamn flowers from the hollow. And we are no longer in the hollow, so this is probably really bad. Yeah, the hollow's way the fuck over there. And the flowers are growing here now. That is uh-oh. Crouching down, Ye Shunguang carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Man, fuck you with all due respect. Also, hope you had a great Christmas. I hope you had a great Christmas too, bro. I really do. And I wish you many Shunguangs over the next 37 days. Because you do have quite a bit of time to get her. Every time they drop a Void Hunter, it seems they're gonna give us the whole update to actually get them. So that is nice, I will say.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here. She'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
Huh. Man in Yonkoi-sama uniform stands there without anyone noticing. A sharp eagle-like gate sweeps over the white flowers on the ground and then lands on Ye Shunguang.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Shunguang. He's brought shame upon Yonkoi Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Yeah, man. Maybe ease off a little bit?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunkoi Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple.
His voice sounds kind of familiar.
As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
Lion did not concern himself with the Void Hunter. Hey, something funny. Listen, the lion might not have, but I certainly did. And I got her in just 10 pulls. So you know what? I take those. I take those wins where I can get them. She's hot and can do Omni Slashes. I need her. Oh, bro. Like running that demo. Jesus Christ, her animations are ridiculous. Like, I don't even know how the enemy's supposed to hit her when she starts going. Like, she's just all over the place. It's crazy.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
I mean, I only need, like, what, 45 to get an S rank? So, hey, I might still get her. Yeah, again, we got a whole update for you to try, right? 37 whole days to try and get your hands on her, so. Yeah. But yes, I pulled for Banue because he is legit my favorite 2X character. Man, whenever he gets a rerun, I'm definitely gonna go for him. I don't care who's out at the time. I'm getting Banue next time. Especially now that they're doing the thing where rerun characters are automatically guaranteed, like when you actually pull a 5-star. That is such a great update. Like that's gotta be one of my favorite things from this update. right? Is the fact that reruns are going to start being like guaranteed. That's too good. That's super strong. That feels pretty smart too. Like if you're, because every time they do a rerun, right, it's usually alongside a new character. So if you're having people choose between the old character that already had their turn and the new one, the new hotness, like making the old one a guaranteed pull on a banner, that seems like it seems smart. That seems like it'll actually inspire people to actually pull on those banners, you know? Remember Arknights Anfield drops January 22nd? Oh yeah. You know, I never played Arknights and I was never like terribly interested, but I've been watching some Legendary Drops videos and he's like really been hyping that game up. So I might at least jump in there and like give it a try. I don't know if I'll stick to it because like, God, I'm already trying to juggle like 3 or 4 different gacha games. And it is too much. It is most certainly too much to do that. I'm telling you right now. I regret everything. But I'll at least give it a try and we'll see how I feel about it. January 22nd. What day is that? That is a... It is a Thursday. Okay, yeah, so I'll be off work that day, so I could definitely take some time to check it out. Also, the Labubu, yeah. I mean, honestly, after doing Zhao's her demo, like she's pretty cool too. Like honestly, I kind of dig her. I mean, she seems fairly simplistic in gameplay, and she doesn't actually seem to have any kind of blocking mechanic, even though she's a defense unit. But other than those things, I mean, pretty solid, I would say. Honestly, if anything, it feels weird that that Banyue didn't end up being a defensive unit. Like he actually has a block built into his kit, right? With his dodge being replaced with a block instead. Like, I don't know, it feels weird that he's not a defense unit, but it is what it is, I guess. But she is a Lububu, yeah. No, I do get the joke, I do. And she most certainly looks like one, so can't even argue that.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Shunguang swings her sword. Light flashes in the light flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Lu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu Hengzhou seems to glint in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
Thank you.
Of course, this isn't only about the flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples of Yonghui Summit.
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never ever forget who you are, or the duty that comes with your gift and your sword.
Lu Hengzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and remembers something only the two of you can hear.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
Man, fuck you. But fair.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more
Also, her theme is a fucking bop. Yeah, her video, like her music video, is good.
I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
It's actually really good. Damn, I kind of want to watch it again, like right now. It's so fun. I love it. Whose new update was pretty solid to riding a bike, blasting songs from Sonic Frontiers is a dream come true. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, because I actually did log in to Wuwa yesterday, and I saw that there was like a crossover with Sonic and like Persona, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? I didn't hear or see anything about this, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to take some time over the next few days to like catch myself up a bit. Because I'm still kinda in the Iuno story right now, so I'm a little bit behind. I'm not like really far behind, but I'm a little behind. So I need to take some time to. Oh no, they collabed with Persona. That's not good. Is it not? It seems fine, unless there's like some like weird Persona collab curse or something. But all it really seems to be is like music and like stickers. Like there's no actual characters or anything. Because I remember they announced that they were doing like a cyberpunk crossover. So I assume like, you know, Lucy and Rebecca and all them. But that still hasn't actually happened yet. And they announced that like a year ago? Year plus? Something like that. Like that was a while back. They dropped the hint that they were doing that. So there is actually like unironically, oh damn. Whenever a game collabs with Persona, they EOS like a year later. Because I feel like you're probably talking about like a lot of smaller games, right? And I imagine, because like Persona does get around the gacha scene. So I imagine they kind of threw their hat in with a bunch of smaller games just to, you know, kind of spread the word of Persona a little bit, I guess. But with something like Wuthering Waves, that's like a massive gacha game, right? Like this is a game that competes with the likes of the Hoyoverse, right? Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless, right? Like it's up there with the big boys. So I really doubt that just like this little baby collab, it's not even like a full collab, right? They're not even putting actual Persona characters or costumes or anything. It's just stickers and music, right? I feel like it'd be a really, really hard task to take down Wuwa with just one Persona collab. I think they'll be all right. I do not think this is the fucking Christian medallion level curse, right? Like you would need a curse of that level to kill Wuwa, but I don't think the Persona collab curse is up there. Oh, excuse me.
So, who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquay Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquay Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishirin Shifu's not around.
Why are we just meeting this guy now? She's been gone for like a month.
An elder? But I heard that Ishirin Shifu was the only one from Rinquay Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster. I didn't think he'd come here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting.
If ZZZ collabs were awesome, they would add Miyabi to Fortnite. It would be pretty funny. Has there actually been any gacha game crossovers with Fortnite yet? Like I know Fortnite gets down with anime like all the time, right? Like they just did the Bleach collab and they've done Naruto and what's it called? Friggin' My Hero Academia and Dragon Ball and all sorts of that shit, right? I don't think they've actually done a collab with like a big gacha game yet, have they? No, really, no. Yeah. Maybe any gacha would be added. It should be Zenless. Man, like I get you. I do get you. I do get it. But at the same time, I'm like, they end up fucking up the character designs, right? Like, just look at what they did to Orihime on the Bleach collab. Like, that shit's a travesty. That shit's terrible. And I get it because they're Fortnite and they, like, you know, for the kids and all that, right? But like, nah, if you're gonna put her in, you might as well put all of her in. You know what I mean? I do not appreciate this discrimination against big-breasted women. All right, this shit is not okay. Big-breasted women exist, all right, and they're beautiful, and we love them. They just fit the style of Fortnite. Yeah, no, I'll give you that one. In terms of the kind of, you know, modern street aesthetic, yeah, there's a lot of Fortnite skins like that, so I can see that. Counter argument: they also did literally just do perfect Batman Beyond models. Yeah, true. And that's fine, right? Because Batman Beyond models aren't like, you know, made to be kind of alluring in that way. But a lot of Zenless characters are built that way. right? Especially if we're going for like a Zenless collab, let's be real here. The most likely characters that they would send over are the proxies, right? Both Wise and Bell, and then they'd probably send over the Cunning Hares, right? Billy, Anby, and Nicole. And Nicole would get fucked up going to Fortnite, right? We know what Nicole looks like. They would not do Nicole justice. We know Nicole would get nerfed into the dirt, probably. By the booby, die by the booby. That's what I'm. Jake gets it. Jake gets it. All right. But yeah, like, and if we were talking about any, like, a lot of the other characters that come out of Zenless, like, you know, they got some of that allure going on as well. So I wouldn't trust Fortnite with a lot of them. Any of the male characters probably get through just fine. Like, there'd be no problem there. But a lot of the female characters probably catch a nerf hammer, right? A nerf bat on the way in. Nicole, bro, Nekomata would get fucked up. Yeah, well, I mean, because I feel like short shorts are a thing in Fortnite already, right? Like, they got characters running around in short shorts, right? In Fortnite? Or no? It's been a minute, but I feel like there's at least like some characters with short shorts in Fortnite. He got that plot. Zoog gets it. Zoog gets it. Zoog knows ball. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, right? Because again, after what they did to Orihime, I don't trust him. I don't trust him with Zenless.
Oh, right, the osmanthus cakes. They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Okay. Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. Aw. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a small wave. Aw.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Season 2, Chapter 6. To be fuel for the night. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Suebian Temple Hall now. Oh, look, everybody's here. Even Dylan, for some reason? I mean, I know she's, like, significant to the story, but she's not actually a member of Yunquei Summit, right? But I guess technically Banyue isn't really one either. Like, he's kind of part of Krampus now. Like, what does he actually have his faction listed as?
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Doesn't he have like 4 fists? Krampus Compliance Authority. Yeah, so he's technically part of Krampus now. So he's not really
Whatever
a young.
you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
But I guess he's just kind of both at this point, right? Banyue isn't even really a part of Krampus. Yeah, but like, look, when you look at his like character sheet, it's right there. Like they officially have him as a part of Krampus because the end of his story is him like Dylan offering to have him join Krampus, right? And I guess he took her up on that because like there he is, there he's got the badge and everything. But yeah, I mean technically he's also still part of Yunquei Summit, I guess. I guess he's just kind of doing both now. Like he moonlights for Krampus while still mostly being a Yunquei Summit guy, I guess, something like that.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
The best thing is seeing people who've never watched Bleach fall in love with Orihime. Man, bro, like they're not ready to see like anime Orihime or manga Orihime, right? After seeing Fortnite Orihime, they're gonna go back to the source material and be like, whoa, what are those? Oh shit. Pleasant surprise in my opinion. Anywho, like I like how they also I find it really funny how they make this Lu guy out to be like really important to Yunquei Summit, but then they just put him in like the normal ass like training gi that they have for like the disciples. Like he's an elder, but he's wearing the same shit the disciples are wearing. Oh man, they could have at least given him like a robe or something. I don't know. Arrive at Suebian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yixuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Ye Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shunguang.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this. When I heard what happened with Shuyan some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time.
Okay. So that's why she's not here for this whole update. But if she's with Section 6, because we saw the trailer had Miyabi, like, with us here in Phylum Heights dealing with whatever the big bad's gonna be. So, like, you know, I'm gonna let the story play out, and we'll see what the reasoning for that's gonna be. But that does seem a little off, a little odd. Anyway.
Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Get ready for the extreme goofball that is Orihime? Yeah.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events. Her real goal was to awaken the creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shunguang's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Thanks to Shunguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shunguang.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. Without her, we wouldn't have been able to suppress that monster or rescue Senior Ye.
Yet everything comes with a price. And that price... Shunguang, you used the power of the Qingming sword, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
I mean, it literally was a matter of life and death. Like, everybody was going to die. If she didn't, like, you know, if she didn't lock in, we were probably all going to die, yes. So I would say it was a pretty strong moment for her to use that Qingming sword. Also, gonna need them to add more Quincy as DLC for Bleach Rebirth of Souls, like tomorrow. I haven't played the fighting game yet. I know Asta was really excited for it, but I don't remember if he actually, you know, if he actually got it. He hasn't talked about it on the podcast, so maybe not, but we'll see. Sorry, I was looking at something real quick. The real strongest character is Yishuen's button. Oh yeah, absolutely. Same with what's her name? Yidhari. Yidhari's got the same kind of thing going on with her outfit. The buttons work hard in this universe, I'm telling you. But anyway.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Shunguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just more than saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shunguang left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shunguang colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunque Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the Creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunque Summit, and that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear what he has to say, face to face.
My brother must have had his own reasons for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shunguang has done real damage to Yunque Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
Fair enough.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the Creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the Creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the Creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Shunguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Shunguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Shunguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break.
The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunque Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Ye Shunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Shunguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
thank you, Junior.
Ye Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. And she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No.
Damn, just outright, nah, shut that shit the fuck down. Sheesh. And to top it off, they announced yet another new Bleach mobile game with original new characters designed by the series creator. Oh neat, that's cool.
I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Ye Shunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek, like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Oh. Talk with everyone. Alright, let's start with Banyue. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquay Summit. Yunquay Summit and Krampus. Definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shifu finding Krampus? Getting used to it. Thank you for asking. Banyue's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course, we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seems to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Zhao? That's right. Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Well, it feels kind of weird hearing you call her senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later, Proxy. She'll be taking our leave. Dylan and Banyue leave first. Alrighty then. And, Lu Hongzhou, what's your deal? As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang should consider more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquay Summit. But Xiao Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous. Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquay Summit disciple. If only I or Yu Xuan to become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. She was particularly aware of those flowers earlier. Must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Hongzhou and Ban Yinu leave together. Okay. Oh shit! Scared the fuck out of me, Belle.
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Jufufu and tell her about your worries. Xiao Guang may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yu Xuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger. And after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood. We'll keep a close watch on her.
And about what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister... After what happened to my sister,
So it got a bit personal.
I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Yes, that's right. The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power. But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunque Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me, when my constitution is far closer to my sister's, and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qiming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed. So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her.
Yeah, okay. Kind of figured that.
Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I've heard about it. According to Elder Liu, it was just an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
Let's go talk to her.
Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't good. Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know. Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
Please, when you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Each one lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Jufufu and Belle both have other matters to attend to, and leave soon after. No time to waste, I better head to Xiaoguang's room and talk with her. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Better not. You guiltily avert your gaze. I shouldn't read it if Xiaoguang's new diary entry. Just then a familiar voice comes from behind me. Sounds a bit startled and flustered even. Oh!
Wise? What are you doing here?
You looked upset earlier. I was concerned and wanted to see how you're doing.
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly, and struts right past our feet. So that weird noise just now must have been this little cat's doing.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Don't worry. I just got here. I didn't read your diary.
If it's you, I don't really mind. It's just trivial everyday things anyway. Nothing special.
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind. Oh, it's Fufu.
You're both here. Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Hint of sadness flickers across Ye Shunguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
I do like how you don't need to use her ultimate to transform either. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. It's more of like a building stacks kind of thing, or like a meter. Ooh. It's pretty snazzy, I will say. Ooh.
Shunguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to be the understanding one. It's all right to feel bothered, to feel sad. Anyone would. I would if I were in your situation. Those feelings are perfectly normal. Nothing to be ashamed of. So, remember, you don't have to carry all of it alone, okay?
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
Alright. Shifu also asks us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
I wonder how they first met.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Sweebian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
Actually, I don't remember what story she shared either.
Talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Senior yet?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
A little louder.
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems like your memory's just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
After Jufufu says her goodbyes, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and Ye Shunguang, and somehow the air feels a little different. As you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiaoguang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Yeah, well, not like I could really do much either. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Nah. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually care about me a lot, but I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rant. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Alright. Thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunquei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. I didn't realize it was this late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Xiaoguang waves energetically at you, smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. Aw, after saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. The night sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Oh. Let's get get some rest. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly drag yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Whoa!
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure? Was it just my imagination?
Bro's getting
Whatever.
spooked.
I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Shit's getting spooky. Oh no.
Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
That chubby orange cat. Every time. God, you were a chonker. Look at you. This is the chubby orange cat that Shunguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Cutscene!
Is someone there?
A mouse!
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive.
Well, that's new.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior, Ye Shunguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
One would have to think.
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny.
Chad, I'm feeling some things. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, Chad. There's warning signs here. Like, she literally has little red flags all over her body. And yet... Okay, let's see where this goes. Let's see where it goes.
I just want to live.
So what do we call you then? Do we still call you Ye Shunguang, or are you like...
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I can't agree with that. Shunguang's wish to help others isn't some kind of fake sentiment. It's genuine.
You're really protective of her, aren't you? I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place.
You know, she's not entirely wrong here. I've thought about this from time to time. It's like, yeah, you know, sometimes that hero has to make the heroic sacrifice and everybody else kind of just gets to go on living, you know? maybe they'll like raise a statue or like have a day in their honor or shit like that. But yeah, nobody else really has to sacrifice that hard, do they? It's something to think about. It is. And I've seen this explored in some other media too, like some mangas I've read, I think a couple of movies I've watched, etc. and so on. You know, there was thought to this and other things as well. So I get that there's definitely something here to what she's saying. But like Wise, who is obviously under my control to some extent, I don't 100% agree. Like, I see where she's coming from, but I don't 100% agree with the sentiment.
But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory. And then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero.
Damn, yeah, she pretty much just said everything I just said. So there you go.
No one ever cares about the person beneath, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, maybe, you know, maybe everyone would be selfish and be like, nah, you gotta go fight that fight because we don't want to, or whatever, you know? But again, like I'm saying, she's got a point. I will acknowledge that point. I don't completely agree with it, but I will acknowledge it because there is some logic there. The Ye Shunguang before you suddenly leans in, breath warm against your ear. Oh damn. Oh no. Oh, not the ear. Those are sensitive. Yamete. Yamero.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Ye Shunguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. Oh. Oh. Whoa, ma. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curling in that sly, knowing way.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
It is.
Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Or you can finish your sentence. It's as if the white-haired Xiaoguang suddenly shut down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiaoguang finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
You know what would be kind of nice? Is if with the, like, you know how you can walk around as the agents that you own? It'd be nice if you could choose to walk around as the white-haired Shunguang, right? Like the other Shunguang. Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep? Am I dreaming? Junior, you're here too. I just saw I'm be honest with her. It's like, I saw another you. Shit was crazy. Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. I should head back and get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Night-night, little Junior. Alright, I guess we'll just go to bed. Fuck it, we're just gonna gloss right over that and just go to bed. Looks like Xiaoguang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Alrighty then. Yo, Fufu, some weird shit's going on. We gotta talk. What's going on? You look like you got something on your mind. About Xiaoguang, wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Xiaoguang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does she sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way. Xiaoguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. With everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Jingming sword? Huh? You've got a point. If the Jingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Ye Shunguang and Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Xiaoguang, commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. Let me guess, it's Lu Hongzhu or whatever his name was. Oh shit! Well, hello, Zhao.
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Zhao from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yongkoi Summit.
Miss Ye Shunguang, right?
The current keeper of the Jingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
How does the rerun characters being guaranteed work if it has 2 repeats on the banner? We just get both if we want to? I guess? I mean, what I kind of assumed was that if you pull on the banner and you get a 5-star, you know, whether that comes before pity or at pity, it just is that character, right? I mean, that's how I assumed that's supposed to work. If it's any different than that, I wouldn't know.
Hello. I'm Ye Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know, there are people out there secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
Huh.
They're saying stuff like she'll be the one to restore Yongkoi Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest.
Does it feel like she's playing an angle with this? Because this kind of feels like she's playing some kind of angle right now.
For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
What? How's that work?
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding! Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here.
The real chosen one. The MC, as a matter of fact.
Lovely to see you again, too.
I suppose.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know.
Huh.
Today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shunguang.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
Okay, so what is it that you want in the situation, I wonder?
In and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Ye Shunguang ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
Oh, okay. It seems simple enough.
Why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan. Like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps. And how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Ye Shunguang. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fei cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable.
Yeah, being a bit of a hard ass about it, but okay.
Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. We can figure out what that means. Ye Shunguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Yishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
Which is fair.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right.
If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
Oh.
Maybe it's the sword, but everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkwai Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that, Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side. That's a promise. Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
No, that's cute. Once again, Xiao Guang holds out her pinky. But this time, she doesn't hesitate at all. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. This promise now looks more solemn than a vow. And let's go find Miss Xiao now. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Xiao, who, is affiliated with Krampus, was the one to bring news of Lemnian Hollow's abnormal expansion. Would Krampus, or rather, would Tops, really care that much about Phylum Heights? Yeah, she's hiding something too. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Xiao seems to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try and ask Miss Xiao about it when I get the chance. I remember Miss Xiao said earlier we'd meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Okie dokie. Hey, Bunny Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. And about the hollow getting bigger. Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them.
Fair enough.
Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Miss Ye Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, we won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause.
Okay.
To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Alright. Miss Xiao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret, without telling anyone. If possible, you can keep this between us. Chill out, I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yanquai Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. Yeah, we'll go. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Let's go. Here we go, let's do it. Some stretches in. Oh, speaking of stretches, have there been any more redeems?
I checked around a bit. This place
Oh,
used
King
to
did
be an
a
old
stretch
porcelain
and a
mine.
water redeem way earlier, like an hour ago.
It's where they
Whoops.
used to process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Oh, he's actually here. Ye Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Abnormal miasma detected in this area.
Something's definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, There wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates.
Sorry, I just want to move myself over just a little bit more. Anywho.
The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Ye Shunguang's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shunguang, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Shunguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her record. And the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Alright then. Jed doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then.
I just imagine her like running away with that fucking Looney Tunes run of hers, right?
The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
New exploration zone. Holy shit. Did you just do this forever? I guess so. My god, look at her go. That's kind of a good beat. My brothers both pulled her too. Damn, it's only me. Oh no. That sucks. Hey, 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 hey. Sorry. She's hitting that beat though. Alright, alright. Oh, yeah, there you go.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Huh?
That shit's still really funny to me. I love that. I love that move.
Wait, am I seeing a bang boo in front of the warehouse?
Oh shit, that's the bang boo from the teaser from the last story update.
Miasma anomaly is increasing.
And it's a talking bang boo. speaks like normal English.
There's an active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. The line is drawn. Split the heavens! That bamboo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh, they're back to normal. Okay. Scattered supplies. Ooh, nice. So good. Now there's little blue spots on the ground that just give you free shit. Keep those in mind. Did I see any more of those on the way here? Just ride the sword case. I wish I had one of these.
Where did that bamboo go?
Get Beat Saber nerds, essentially. Essentially. We playing Beat Saber. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. I sense some traces of miasma on this thing. If it's miasma, maybe I could use those Yonkui techniques. I practiced this for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object. Influence. Alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. Oh yeah, so just the same shit I usually do.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing!
Bro's got fucking telekinesis now.
Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of Yunquei Summit.
The way those thighs shake out there. Also, yo, something fun for you too. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Soul Squad. We're trying to have a good time here, and hey, we hope you do too. Seriously, the jiggle on the thighs, man. Goddamn. Look at that. Look at him go. That's ridiculous. That's some crazy thigh business going on right there. Goddamn. Hey, little guy. What's up?
Alert. Unidentified bamboo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Whoa! This little guy can speak the universal language!
English!
Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
Oh, hello.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Luckspring.
His voice sounds kind of familiar.
As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here.
Oh, you know what he kind of sounds like? He kind of sounds like King from the Owl House. Little baby Titan.
When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself.
Oh shit. Okay. Sunbringer lore.
As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive officer of Marcel Group, the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed. The high firepower combat bamboo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped.
I think that's the guy who voices Shinra in Fire Force English dub. I never watched the English dub. What little of Fire Force I have watched was in, the original Japanese, which honestly was only a handful of episodes. Though I do want to go back and watch the whole thing at some point.
Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
Surely so. I've got like 30 of them.
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher. But don't be fooled by how I look now. I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're not frightened. It's just the first time I've seen a bamboo with that kind of setup. You've got me curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Every bamboo she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more than anything ever could.
Man, it is throwing me how the robotified or call effect that's supposed to be on the voice lines just kind of comes in and out with a lot of things. Like it was happening with Ye Shunguang when she was on the video call during the meeting. Like her voice was robotified sometimes and other times not. And even Banyue, whose voice is always supposed to sound robotified, some of his lines just didn't get the effect put on them. Now it's happening with this old bamboo guy too, so.
That's why every bamboo, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind.
Yeah, see, now it's back. But it might just be gone again the next time he speaks. You just don't know.
And for us, the high firepower combat series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo. I'm proof of both. My memory, combat, and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
But you're like the only bamboo I've ever met who can actually speak English.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Ye Shunguang, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Wise. We're disciples from Yunquai Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. But first, we need to find the white flowers. Junior, let's head there.
Okay. Oh, let me guess. Teleport point. Pretty much. As you're about to set off, the Shunguang sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Shunguang sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. If they can speak English, why make them say gibberish? I have no idea. Maybe Sunbringer is just a massive memer. So she gave her creations a stupid like meme language to speak. The flying sword marker appears. You can teleport to it. Yep. Rotate the camera to switch to the selected flying sword marker. The flying sword combo mark appears on screen. Press. You continuously fly toward the target location. Not be interrupted. Okay. Got it. Neat. How do I get back down though? Can I get back down? It seems like I cannot. Oh well, I'll be exploring this area later anyway, so whatever.
I didn't think the Shunguang sword could do something like that.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
Oh, this is how I get back down.
Maybe the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
Ooh, that's fun. Alright, that's pretty cool. Supplies. Saw something glowing over here.
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot.
What?
And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder.
Okay, somebody's been cooking in here, I guess. Weird. Also, wait, did I touch that teleport point? I think it's when it's red, that means I did. Right? Yeah, there we go. That's it. Oh. Ah. There we go. Oh, cool. That was a map reveal spot. Perfect.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
And he can probably hear you.
Over there.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Miss Zhao's surrounded by a ton of ethereals.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have abnormal miasma clinging to them? Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch of ethereals out of sight. She's all alone. It's too dangerous. But if we go now, what about my brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you. I've decided. I want to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
I knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right decision.
Here's my heart.
minute chasing storms. Yeah, honed edge damage. Yeah, I got it.
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. It's familiar somehow, but no. Now isn't the time to be thinking about that. Still need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array.
Goodbye.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
Had a feeling. There we go. Big brain time. Telekinesis is pretty sick. Expanded scope of the first research and recruit 3 people as researchers and information on the record. That's must pass through the exam before me. Okay. Don't know what any of that's about, but whatever.
Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
That works.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals. Miss Zhao, are you all right? Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah. We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word. And I like that. And who's this Bangbu?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bangbu wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bangbu. My combat instincts far exceed theirs, even with my body damaged. My memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
Definitely need an energy regen build to spam that shit. Oh, what, you mean Shunguang? I think when you actually have her in a proper team of 3, it'll like cycle a little bit easier. Especially with Zhao. Because I believe that she's pretty much tailor built to support Shunguang. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bangbu's intel is accurate, Perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learned. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Instead, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. Oh, man.
Be careful, everyone!
What do you need me to do?
When frostbite points are full, switching... Oh, yeah.
These
I know how that
ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the teeming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Aren't you here to find your brother? What, giving up on him already?
I already know my brother's safe. That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do. Miss Zhao?
I can hop in anytime.
Goodbye.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it. The Qingming sword is guiding me.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
Thank you?
It's pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Yeah. Let's help him out. Oh, this is new. Calibration signal moves automatically along the circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip, L1, or calibration to increase repair progress. When repairing damaged mechanisms or bamboo, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly. So, calibration must be completed in both the inner positive and outer negative polarity areas. Displayed as yellow dots. Calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with that moment. Flip L1 to get on the same side track and calibrate. Oh, I think I get it. I think. Yeah, okay. I understand.
The sword nears my heart.
Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. Want some treasure? When I find it, I'll share it with you. A Hollow Raider stole all my treasure. He told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. Repairing the Explorer buoy and got agents to hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover the hidden truck. Okay. Let's go, buddy.
The line is gone. You can leave the fighting to me.
Drifting clouds!
Nice. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, there he goes. Jesus Christ. That's that then. Oh, here it is. And got it. Experiment content, physical characteristics of refined lumite or extract, also known as porcelain. Ability. Properties, good malleabilities, non-combustible, etc. and so on. Okay. So shortcut. Go. Okay, that's just going around in a circle, so we can go ahead and move on. Nice. Ooh, shiny on the ground, I'll take that.
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Wait, who? What? Oh shit, hello. Carol Arnott.
I see. You want to make them descend.
Oh, I feel like I remember this lady.
I'll do it. As long as you succeed, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
That's their teacher, right? Yeah.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carol. But why would her illusion appear here?
Not sure if I asked, but have you seen the video for Moheo's new game, Varsapura? They're making another new game? Like, this is aside from that, like, Pokemon thing they're doing, right? Because if so, then no, I have not. Varsapura. Or Varsapura. Vars. Official 31-minute gameplay demo Hoyoverse. Huh. Okay, yeah, this looks different. What the hell? Was this like some sort of detective game or something? Is there an actual, like, more like an actual gameplay aspect to this, or? Oh, there is. You just kind of swing around a pipe, looks like, against some weird shadow dudes. There's some mundane weapons like an umbrella and stuff. Oh yeah, it's not even okay, it's not a pipe, it's an umbrella that she's swinging around. Oh, and there's other kid. There's a lady with a freaking. She's just hitting him with a folder. That is wacky. Okay. Yeah, this looks this looks weird. This looks weird and it looks interesting. Huh. And this is a new Hoyo game, huh? It's a very different animation style to what they usually do. Like if you told me this was Hoyoverse, I'd be like, are you sure? Because if I just happened upon this without like ever seeing it in the first place, I would have not assumed that this was a Hoyo game. This looks like something very, very different. Yeah, this is wacky. Got like stealth kills and all this other shit. All right. Sorry, I know I'm not showing this on screen. I wasn't planning on spending this much time looking at it. I was just gonna like quickly flick through, but huh. Yeah, what a weird looking game. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'll take a look at this whenever it comes out, because I'm assuming this is just a like a random demo drop. I imagine this game's probably still a ways off. Join seal, make a difference. Yeah, I guess I'll keep an eye out and we'll see what goes on with that. But they jumped from Unity to Unreal Engine for this. Of course, Unreal Engine. Yeesh. Yeah, well, we'll see how that goes, I guess.
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that actually happened.
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh wow, she's okay. Zhao's a little bit jaded, clearly. She is in her early 30s, so I do get it, right? We're right around the same age. I get it, but damn, that went dark real fast.
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma around us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Fair enough. She's in her 30s and 4 feet tall. She's sick of nonsense at this point. Yeah.
Right.
One can only imagine.
Sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there. So many white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? The white flowers are turning black? Watch out!
It's time to fight.
This is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. That's even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before.
Leave it to me!
Let's handle this with caution.
I see that.
Goodbye.
Radiant, just hurry up and check those black flowers.
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've ever encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Ye Shunguang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. This blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we can clear out all this miasma? Can't use the sword, though. Before you can even finish your sentence, Ye Shunguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Ye Shunguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Xiaoguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Shunguang, in quotes, leans in closer, cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath.
I need to find a chance to give you a proper reward.
Oh no. Woman, you can't do that to me. That is not okay. That is not okay. You can't just be touching on me and saying and with that voice and just, no, come on. That is not okay. You can't be doing that. Listen, this game's rated T for teen. We can't be talking about that stuff right here, right? You meet me back around the temple like tomorrow night, but like we can't be talking about it right here, right now. Just saying. Anyway. Then all of a sudden, Ye Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine, you win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Shunguang?
She pulled her devil trigger? Yeah. Honestly, kinda, yeah.
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Shunguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Well, that was easy.
Where's my...
After purifying the black flowers, Ye Shunguang looks strained. Faint weariness on her face. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms. Oh no! You subconsciously reach out and catch her. Realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything.
Damn. That's cold, Shunguang.
I'm really, really sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It's alright. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Shunguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Heart.
Oh, there he is.
Brother?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Oh, it's a letter. Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang and I. When you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you. Especially you, Xiaoguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. Qingming's sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior, you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. You got it, brother. You got it, big bro. I got this whole thing locked down. I got it handled. You just leave it all to me, bro. I'm asking you to protect her, to protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Ye Shunguang.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's not that he doesn't want to talk to us.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
Are you talking? Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
We've pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Alrighty then. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my double trigger. Now you got it in my head, Jake. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a hitch.
As expected of a pro, you're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. Alright, let's go over what we know so far. Lemnian Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
Before Javin finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little bamboo knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent going on. I don't mind tagging along.
So, do you happen to know any shops that fix bamboo? I'm not even sure where to start.
I do.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
It's okay, bro. I know a guy. You mean that discontinued high firepower combat bamboo? Where? I'll be right there. Phylum Heights, but it's malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. Coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. Alright, where? Heard that the Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high firepower combat bamboo. Let's meet up there. Okay. Let's go find Enzo. Ginger? Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About this bamboo. High firepower combat bamboo. That's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bamboo? This little bamboo here is one of them. So this black bamboo is a legendary high firepower combat bamboo? Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bamboo has long been out of production. and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. You know who else knows a guy? My mom! I can't be doing that right now, my throat still hurts. Ah. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rare bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. We're still running a business here, and expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. The kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? I can accept them too. It's a deal then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Well, the unknown uncover about new secrets. Well, I mean, I did find some things while I was in there just now, so it looks like it's gonna be lucrative to go back in and find some more. Alrighty. I wonder if there's like, if this is like a what's it called? If this is like a permanent thing, or if this is like a timed event. The Flash Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. Got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I brought all the tools with me. This original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I plan to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from the Lemnian Hollow. So I'm going to head back to Swabian Temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Nice. Compendium lets you view mystery rank and upgrade progress. Press go to move to the bullion store and claim your rewards. Okay. Check the database and mission progress below and quickly jump to their pages. Gotcha. Alright. Nice. Oh, and you can get the character upgrade things from here too. Man, there's a lot of good ways to actually get your hands on these, huh? So you can get 500 from doing these weekly. Yeah, okay. I can make it through all 4 of those characters pretty easily with all the different options they have for you to get more of those. Alrighty then. That's for later. Now, let's head on back to the temple. Hey guys.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Oh, she's too deep in Hollow Zero.
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yishuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, Even a void hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Lu Hongzhi's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Xiaoguang, it's like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray.
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Xiaoguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. Secret expansion of Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own?
Well, not necessarily.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hongzhi does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's not his fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yonghui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yonghui Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
This guy's such an asshole. Great muscle man, though, 10 out of 10. Thank you, Jake.
I'm sorry.
Nah, fuck.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Ye Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yonghui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, old man? You wanna throw hands? You wanna go? Fucking NPC looking ass? Wearing the disciple's outfit looking ass? Supposed to be an elder looking ass? Don't even got a fucking unique NPC design looking ass? Get the fuck out of here. Smack the shit out of you. Smack that mustache right off your face. Come on. Let's do it. Air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Jufufu and Penyin, who look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting through the tension. Oh, is it Belle?
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Oh shit, hi Mayor.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye and the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hongzhi shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Penyon Hu say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Of course, fuck that guy. He's an asshole.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword, and that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Indeed.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything alone. Learning to rely on your companions is just as important.
Yeah, you're right.
There you go. You go for a walk?
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Fair enough. Hey player, would you like to buy the outfit? We're gonna keep showing you the outfit until you want to buy the outfit. You want to buy the outfit, right? You should definitely buy the outfit. It would be great if you could spend money on the outfit.
Last time, so let's go check out the market now.
Xiaoguang,
for me.
You seem to love sweets. I've heard the Tongsui shop here is pretty good. Why don't we give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Clearly. Alright then, off we go.
No need to stress too much. Let's take a breather. Getting to know Phylum Heights is part of protecting it too.
Yo, shop lady. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? A sweet cake taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? And that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop, or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. You can give it a shot. Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. Texture is super tender when you bite into it. The aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. You use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me just a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers, of course. Besides her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. Oh yeah, the little Tanuki girl. Because I think she's supposed to be like a Tanuki or like a red panda, I guess. The ears and the tail kind of give like a red panda. Or Tanuki, I'm not really sure. Could be one or the other. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now? Used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Miss Ye Shunguang needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'll have to give to try an osmanthus candy flavor. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we could turn them into candies or snacks. You mean those strange white flowers? He might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Eh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Rita the dangers of the white flower, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. Sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tongsui shop. Lenore tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally gonna be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course! Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. Oh, this osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma's divine. Its praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries. We want some too. One serving each, please. This osmanthus cake reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue to get at the Tongsui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cake was sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang declines with a smile. Oh, thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. Check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Just in time. Let me take you somewhere. All right.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Is it going to be like the view of the sunset or
Nice spot,
something?
right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Oh.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think of it, I've never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
You're
Such a
breathtaking.
shame if this were to disappear. Actually, I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquai Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Really? A rabbit that eats meat?
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
Happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. Watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back.
Okie doke.
Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Who's hanging out on the roof?
Hey, Xiaoguang, what's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous, are you?
I'm fine. It's just, I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
I'd actually like to answer. Since we've got time, let me tell you a short story. When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all. And I finally got to see those flowers up close. I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. But you'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So if you ever feel uncertain, just keep moving forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Oh. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Rinquay Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
Oh.
So next time you have that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
The effortless riz of this man, I'm telling you. He doesn't even know he's doing it too, that's the thing. Like he actually thinks he's bad with women, and yet, bro has like captured fucking 20 different hearts since this adventure started.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun.
You probably shouldn't do that, actually. The sun is really hot. It's like really, really hot. Like you know that one time when you leave the stove on, you forget you left it on, then you touched it and you like burned your finger a little bit? It'd be like that, but like at least 10 times worse. Like maybe 11 times worse. Sun's really hot.
Actually,
Xiaogong freezes for a split second, and just like before, it happens again. Oh, Xiaoguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's Ye Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light, like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Oh, damn.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
You got something to say, too?
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword. Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination.
Oh no. Good news, I figured out the problem. He snuck hardware acceleration back on behind my back. No more stream lag for me. Nice! But weren't you saying that it wasn't, like, the issue wasn't happening with other streams you were watching? Very odd. Why would something like that only affect my stream, I wonder? Quite strange. But good to see you again, buddy.
Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation?
The one on here was more severe for some reason. Now it's completely gone. Nice! Oh, okay. That's good. But now I go back to Lurk. I'll finish this test tomorrow. Quest tomorrow. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. I know you want to avoid the spoilers, but I appreciate the lurking.
We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
The sword's chosen wielder, I'm guessing?
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword. Because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could Little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Dang.
She'd rather break herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Ye Shunguang knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me.
Oh no.
I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, If you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shunguang leans even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear. Soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Of course I want to help you both, but I can't just give you my word right now. This isn't something I can promise lightly. At the very least, I need to talk to her first.
Did I ever tell you? I like how adorable you look when you're serious. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Aww.
The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that.
Oh, damn.
But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shunguang, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with.
Okay, yeah, so I kind of figured it was something similar to how Xiwen, like, also has his little transformation that he does.
But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh? Obviously, from the outside, I look more like what you'd call a divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine, nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Shunguang gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say but no words come. Then just like that, Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. Did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh shit, I was confused for— Oh no, I think this is intentional. Return to your room and rest. Like I'm forgetting something. Ah, right. I promised my junior I'd make him Osmanthus cakes again. If I wait until morning, Senior Yinhu might need to use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down. Next, 3 spoons of sugar. Was it 3? No. This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times, and yet...
Ye Shunguang rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior's smile. Those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No! I don't want that!
Ye Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that detailed how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Oh, this is just tragic, bro. Oh no. Ye Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Why is he sleeping on the couch and not in his bed? Also, wait, what? Is that a baby Wise? Wasn't I just sleeping? Why didn't I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? My body, it's reverted back to a child? Yeah, it's baby. He's got the same little wristband. That is baby Wise. Oh, look at him. He's cute. Logically speaking, this should be a dream. Can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. So wait, is baby Belle gonna be here too? Or is it just baby Wise because I chose Wise? There's baby Shunguang. Wait, I hear a kid crying over there. Is that Senior Xiaoguang from when she was little? Oh no, look at her. She's so sad.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, he managed to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
Oh.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care. Thanks, Reed.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
This is for me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass, something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up,
it's all over.
So maybe the abyss I imagine isn't really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Oh. Shunguang finally cracks a smile. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? Are you leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, I've got other stuff. Don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. Mm-hmm. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh right, thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. Glad you like it. So, see you around? See, what I'm kind of like confused about right now, is this a real memory of something that actually happened when they were kids, or is this just like a weird dream that's like supposed to be symbolic? Poor little cinnamon roll, right? But I'm wondering, right? Like, did they actually meet as children and just both of them forgot, or it was just like a weird dream? See you around. If to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs. Your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? Then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. Feels like they're hinting at those who share the memory. Because those osmanthus candies taste the same as I remember. But where are they? God damn it. The osmanthus, man. Ah, the meme, it haunts me. My dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Give me that. Damn it. Give me a second, hang on. Okay. Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Shunguang and bought osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? How did Shunguang know that Good Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, only to find Shunguang standing there. In her hands is that box of osmanthus cakes? Or is that a box of osmanthus cakes?
Did I wake you? I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Shunguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of night when no one else was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me, 'cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
Fine. Your secret.
All right, I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her mind for a long time. Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side, always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too, Junior. Actually,
Oh. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. Listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Hurry out and check it out. Uh-oh. Oh my god. In the temple?
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh, this is fucked. This is not good. This is really not good. Oh, Phylum Heights is so fucked.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn.
He looks rather pleased about it, doesn't he?
This is your time to step forward, Sword Keeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's sword keeper, wielding the Qingming sword is Ye Shunguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang, let's check what's happening outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hongzhi a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Xiaoguang's hand and pull her toward the back door of Shuibian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people
shit.
in Phylum Heights are definitely in
I see
trouble.
Yadhari. Looks like the,
I have to figure out how to handle this.
There's Lucia.
Now, I should discuss it with the others.
Yeah, so the Spook Shack is all in on this one, huh? Yep, everybody's here. Yuzuha, Alice, Monato, everybody. Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red. These odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. There may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? Definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. Must be quite a few elderly people, children, other people with mobility issues around here. Monito, you sure are reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh right, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior, Ye Shunguang. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summit. Probably won't be able to join you guys. I see. You guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monito said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, you probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Okie dokie. Oh shit! Looks like Soldier 11 squad is here too. Yep. There's Soldier 11, there's Trigger, Orphe and Magnus, no N. Orphe and Magus, and Seed as well. Okay, so all the warriors are coming out for this one. I think we're getting close to the end here. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Mobile squad. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? And you are? Hello everyone. I'm Ye Shunguang. Why is this senior? Oh, so you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Fuck. It makes you wonder about those who want the sword. Knowing it will make you forget everything you know and loved. Well, I mean, hey, for power, some people will do just about anything. That's usually how stories like that go. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior. Are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? Just need to process some things. I just got a Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Oh, Belle's there too. Kenyan Hu and Jufufu. Everybody. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything. There's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. We can't clean them out. It's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about. The one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. If you do, don't touch it directly. Xiaoguang, finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Xiaoguang purified earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Your most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then, try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purify it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I didn't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Give it a shot. Yufufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques. Instead, closing her eyes and reaching into her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, fingers trembling slightly. Black Flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. Found it! Right here! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the Black Flower dead center. Black Flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until, finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. Nice. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Phew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower. Clearing out all the black flowers that appear in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. There are too many black flowers here. But don't worry, Xiaoguang. With so many of us here at Yunkwei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. Spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Xiaoguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunkwei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Xiaoguang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. It's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. But I told her I'd help her see it through to the end, so...
Right. Last time in the hollow, Senior Xiaoguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with the sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the Qingming.
Would you fuck off? God damn it.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow. But you're different, Ye Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Yeah, man, she would solve the problem. But we need the problem to happen so the plot can happen.
Right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
I wonder if Spook Shack is still hanging around.
How about counting me in?
Oh, and Zhao's here too.
I'll help as well.
Oh, hi, Lockspring. You got fixed, huh?
Miss Zhao? And Lockspring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent,
I believe they said 2.5 is the end of Season 2. Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels pretty final, especially with all of the factions from 2.0 in here. Like, well, all the factions from Season 2, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, all the Season 2 factions have shown up, and they're all gathered here, so this definitely feels very similar to the end of Season 1, right? With all the factions from that season coming together to deal with Bringer.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Ye Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers. And you guys can enter the hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
There's no time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Shunguang, please come back safe.
Everyone's got to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you. But really, I'm fine.
She is not fine, Zhao.
I don't get it.
I mean, not in one. She's fine in one sense, not the other one. A more important sense, she is not fine in.
This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquai Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Xiaoguang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
We'll see. You're done? Yeah. Time waits for no one? Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lemnian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming sword's condition. Try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way. Protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Ye Shunguang, can do. Let's go. The general miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
Good question.
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere... it looks familiar somehow. I think I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct that mistake has only made it worse.
Sheesh, that's kind of harsh.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own. Dylan and Banya mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Indeed.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
What did you just hear?
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Shunguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth. The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We need to move to the black flower now! They've spotted us! We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
This thing's really
Whoa.
trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory.
Ow.
How are you feeling, Shunguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Okay. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Fuck. It just appears out of nowhere, man. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, hey. Another Explorer booth. Yeah, I remember how it works. Crap.
The sword? Here's my heart.
There we go. Nice. Thanks, buddy. There he goes.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. One, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun.
Wait a second. How do I get in there? Look at that. There's like 5 cargo trucks in there. Ah. An antique mechanical security door. You'll need the matching key to open it. Owner of Leon Antique Shop in Valum Heights loves collecting these old trinkets. We'll find some clues there. Oh, okay. Guess we'll come back to that later. Nope, can't go that way. Modify the environment. Oh! Oh! There we go.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Security robot in a place like this.
It's probably the series need. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to honor this secluded place. After being tainted by the past, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect. How pitiful. How absurd.
Yep. I see that.
Oy. Would you look at that? What's this one? Pages of time. Okay then. Xiaoguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Because the vision she saw earlier seems a bit worn out. Ye Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. Qingming Sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. Let's take a break first. No. I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming Sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises her sword, but at that moment her body suddenly freezes as if someone has hit the pause button, and a voice, foreign yet familiar, suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Begone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shunguang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder. You instinctively wrap an arm around her. Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
Oh.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look, and Xiaoguang returns to her usual self. You okay?
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming Sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the tong sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There's still a trace of exhaustion on Xiaoguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
I do. Don't worry. I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best. The blade knows my heart.
Oh.
Rapid flashes!
Leave this to me!
Don't push yourself, Ye Shunguang.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens!
What's that?
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
Walk up to a strange statue. The statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Story? Miss Xiao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. It doesn't look like a natural wear and tear from time. The pattern on the wall behind has been gratifying. It wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with pure hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. That's right. What do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module was damaged, I still remember. I came from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roskelifer. Yeah, and people have, apparently the leaks are saying that this island he's talking about right now is going to be the location of the next big update. I guess the start of Season 3, technically. I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Wi-Fi Peninsula? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Wi-Fi Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roskelifer, there live people in Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loves
Got it bad for Wise. Vivian would be bleeding from the eyes with jealousy right now, probably. Maybe the sword is made from an ethereal or a sacrifice, or itself is a product of the hollows. Yeah, I mean that could be true. Sounds reasonable enough.
But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once stable miasma suddenly erupted."
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing. But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
Clearly.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Damn. Yeah, between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turns tense. What to do?
Miss Zhao's not wrong, but it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. it doesn't necessarily come down to gain or value. We're emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer. Those feelings aren't exclusive to gods. They belong to humans too. Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
Yeah, what the fuck, Lockspring?
It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory.
Damn, do I skip Ye and go for Sunbringer? Tough choice. I mean, honestly, you could probably just get both. Again, we do have a whole update between us and like the next Void Hunter is probably going to drop near the end of season 3, right? Like they always save the Void Hunters for the ends of the seasons, at least so far. You know, we had Miyabi at the end of season 1, and now we have Shunguang here at the end of season 2. So if that pattern were to continue, that would mean that you have a whole, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 version updates before the next one gets dropped. Who probably will be Sunbringer. So you probably won't find to get both.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Alright, off we go.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
If we can purify the abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the hollow expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the teeming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. I'll be fine. Split the heavens. Light brings the dawn.
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
When you try pushing open the factory door, it's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack 3 consoles, that should open it up.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell again?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran.
Sounds like Carol again.
She seems kind. Like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
Uh-oh.
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Shunguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there, and about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Pushable defense door and grid shutter door, electric powered. And opening different doors requires connecting different number of control terminals or generators. Sharing repair damaged control terminals and generators activate switch door. Okay.
Let's hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
There we are.
That's
one.
The sound of machinery. I think it's working.
Recently, some personnel in a few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism. We once again stress the importance of maintaining production discipline within Factory 3.
I'll take that real quick. Ooh. Loot. Thank you.
This is the last spot. Let's keep
cool.
going.
Straight up. Just I knew you could like move things back, but like that just repaired the whole box, right? Damn. It doesn't look like it'll be easy to hack. Let's feel. Is there energy in here? I've been putting those hours into training my perception technique, able to manipulate the energy within the machinery. Work with this. Displaying as a red arc will negatively affect the pair calibration. Ah, okay. Got it. Generator successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar, like that cursed blade, tailless.
Oh.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunque Summit? Yes, I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe you could actually fix what's wrong with that sword.
Well, hello,
Cost
Carol.
of that weapon. It isn't.
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. That's true, then maybe there's still hope for curing Xiaoguang.
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you, just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Xiaoguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
The cost of that weapon will always be
Once the cursed blade tailless, or the Qingming sword. They both carry sinister secrets.
Alright, can't get in there yet. Probably can't get in there either. Let's head upwards.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Bell, Wise, my precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone, but you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
Sorry, just want to hit that real quick. Okay.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do.
But teacher has been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons? The Qingming sword? Is she referring to the weapon used by the Void Hunters? Being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, does she know how to prevent side effects? So that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? What was it that teacher wanted in exchange? My head's a mess. Are you okay? Did you take a break? I'm fine. Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Teacher her knowledge might help with Xiaoguang. Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, you might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get jumped in here for sure. Yep, whole ass cutscene and everything.
There are so many black flowers here.
Well, there's something in there.
It's so cold. Xiaoguang, you're hurt.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
Oh dear. Here we go.
It's all my fault. If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have.
It's not your fault, Junior. I'm protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Me. Here.
What the oh, Jesus.
Stand down. My move. I'll be fine. Rapid flashes. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Goodbye.
We
Dead.
did it.
I have to purify all of them.
No, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
Oh no.
This is the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Ye Shunguang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light, even though she's leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there, like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks, her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile. No chase of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
I don't understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength. What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Shunguang speaks softly in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. The next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, Can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she's fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. That tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Shouguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator. It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in I know.
The fissure's right there. Let's go.
And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang? Can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Chow? Lockspring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you, if possible. I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
After saying a few words, Xiaoguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah, it's a rough spot, man, it is.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time. She says she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere. And you too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Has it?
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big. I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into a carrot lover? Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Michelle pulls the still chatting Dylan and the helpless looking Banyue along as she quickly leaves. You walk Xiaoguang back to her room. To tell everyone about Xiaoguang's current condition. If only there was a way to save her. Porcelain crossing the base, map the map. And that's another part down. Oh, and look, Section 6 is also here now. Well, guys, as much as I hate to do this, it is getting very late. I really thought we could get through it all in one go, but I tell you what, we'll jump back in tomorrow morning and we'll do the second half, or final part. I don't know how far along we are in the current story update, but we'll finish it up tomorrow morning. So I hope I'll see you guys then. But for now, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up and call it a night. So guys, for those of you who managed to stick it out to the end here with me, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll do the rest of the story in the morning/afternoon. And then in the evening, of course, we'll have our New Year's show for the podcast, the Offensive Charm podcast, over on YouTube, and also Rumble and Kick. So please feel free to come and swing by and hang out with us for that. I'm not really sure what we're going to be talking about. It's been a little slow in these past couple of weeks, but I'm sure we can rustle up some stories or something. So, hopefully we'll see you guys there. In the meantime, in between time, you know the deal. Go eat some food, drink some water, listen to some good music, and get some good rest. I will see you guys all in the next one. Till we meet again, take care of yourselves. Later.